a glorious ride. Full ahead, oh, wombat bold. Treasure to steal and tales to be told. Break the hose, grab the loot, adventure calls. We'll follow the route. Cannons roar, the seas ablaze. Wombat winks, it's one of those days. Barrels rolling, the decks alive. But this wombat thrives where the day. Wombat in a sailor's hat, working hard where the waves are at. Salty air in his furry face, no time to stop. High tide calls and the wombat runs, swabbing decks under blazing suns. Shipmates cheer when the job is done. Back to his hot lady and a glass of rum.
That's right, his hot lady and a glass of rum. Alrighty, welcome everybody to another stream. The Wombat on the seas. I won't say high seas because we're all local at the moment, but it's going to be a bit of fun. We're just going to take the ferry, the bigger ferry out today, and then depending on time we will I actually don't really jump into really small boats, so let's jump into some of the small boats. Yeah, and I am working on a video in the background for this. It's coming. It should be. I've got all the recordings done. I've just got to do the editing and probably have to redo my voice on it, so I do a bit of a voiceover. But anyway, enough of the wombat singing. We'll get the normal tunes up and we'll go get out there and going. But I hope you're doing all right, POG. It's great to see you back online, mate. I just noticed it's always something I forget, so I'm going to quickly do that now. What we'll get our boat out there and I'll quickly do that once you guys can have something to look at. So we're going to go to the ferry. We always go the Wolgast and that. We're going to go and do Strassland, and I was thinking about, I think I've done Sassnitz already, but go over here. Weather, I am going to use a preset and just go a bit cloudy. We're going to go for a 9 o'clock, and I did see that the weather looked pretty cool. Had a bit of about 9:30ish in the morning with a bit of cloud. Was pretty cool. So we'll choose that. We'll have a look how that looks, and we'll go from there. But yeah, super exciting to see what's coming. Some really little bits of little snippets. If you're on their Discord at good old Nautic XP, you're going to be seeing some little updates out there on some images coming through. See, it does look good. That's coming through. Some of the stuff coming for this sim. I am pretty excited, that's for sure. And I think we saw this last week, but this is the, not that it's for this ship, but this is the passengers terminal right here, which is super cool. And the great thing about the terminals and the loading machinery, cranes, etc., they will now customize to each ship. So even your bulk carriers and your container ship and the LNG tanker behind you will customize the loading depending on what type of load it is carrying. It will customize and dynamically appear here. So that's going to be super cool. And I'm sure that this will change as they update as well. The ferry here will get its own personalized loading ramps or whatever they ramps or ladders or whatever they are, could be. I know we do load from the back, but it might have another option, who knows. Okay, anyway, so we're going to go out and take this one out. As I said, I'm going to quickly go and do that one thing that I want to do on my other screen while I've got something to look at. Right, that should be now done. Maybe not. Done. Let's go. All right, so we'll get our cameras all set up first. So I always like to get my cameras set up before we get started. I'm going to take this one out here. Sternport, and the other one, which should be at the bow. Yep. Should be about good. That's where the Wombat likes it. So let's get everything switched on. Let's jump onto our bridge. I like to do them by the buttons, but you can click the screens, as you've seen in a lot of other streams and videos. Alright, let's get those lights on. Where are we? We don't really need the external lights today. Yeah, so some super cool things. Ignore, I don't normally have the sonar here. I usually have the map, but at the moment there's a bit of a bug. That'll be fixed. Alright, cool. We have everything we need. Oh, one thing, we've got to load our map up. So we have, I'm pretty sure we're going to go to this particular location. So let's double check when we call in the radio. We need to go channel 1. Oh, that's handy, isn't it? So we can pretty much pause lights, external lights off. That's all. One, request a ferry task. Could take us somewhere else that I'm not expecting.
Seabound. Can we support with some car ferry duty?
Seabound, Stralsund, you are assigned for our local ferry route. Proceed to the start position.
Yeah, no problems, mate. All in good. I was actually thinking about just pre-recording this, to be honest, and not streaming it, but I didn't have the time to do the recording, even though it could be just a non-edited post. But anyway, this is where we are. All right, let's go outside, and yep, actually it's in a different spot. No, it's in exactly where I have landed. So pretty straightforward, straight here, and I'm guessing we're going to go, I don't know where we're going to go from here, I cannot remember. It's either going to be one of these locations. It technically could be down there as well, but we're about to find out. Alright, so let's go into this camera, that's it, and make sure we throw our line. There we go, moorings. I do have a key for this. I can also get the camera going for my controllers, but still, look, it is. It's just going to go back a bit. There you go. Won't have those on all the time. I'm actually used to using both the mouse and that sometimes, so you might find that I'll go and start using the controllers with the mouse cursor and ignore these altogether. So yeah, anyway, so we're going to go do some thrusters, get ourselves away from here. Looks like we have got a bit of wind, but not much. As we slowly move the starboard. No. See, I do it already. So yeah, some pretty cool stuff on its way. This is pretty exciting as they now sort of gear up, get their publishers signed up, and things will start moving. So they have got an update on this whole UI. This UI that we're seeing right now is going to be changing, and that could drop any time. As soon as that drops, I will probably do a video on it. I could do a stream, depends on my time wise. We'll see. I'm going to take a sharp turn here to starboard, so we don't hit the old wind turbine fun. Let's get fly camera. But the goal is for the Wombat to get out of here with no scratches. Along the journey, there is bound to be scratches. Not a gun like PIG, who tends. I saw the other day, he did a long trip, didn't make it in time, but he did not put a mark on his ship, which was pretty impressive, especially in these waters. To here, we're going to head out in that direction between those markers there, as long as the Wombat doesn't get himself caught up here. No, we're nice and clear, which is all good. Beautiful. I just noticed my controls have been flipped, so they're not showing in the right direction. So that is, think about it in the opposite in terms of the rudder controls there. See if I can fix that up in a moment. Got another larger ship coming in. I'm going to line up here. We are going to come to a stop so I can get myself sorted with the controls, because it looks a bit silly. Need to flip it back. Give me a sec. Bring it to a stop here. Go into filters. We're pretty good. Let's get off those thrusters. I'm gonna have to get this guy to stop.
Container ship, on my bearing. 359, this is, car ferry, seabound. We issue a course correction request.
Seabound, this is, container ship, Golden Wave. We will reduce speed and give way.
Let's see if I can quickly work out what's going on with my controllers being flipped. That one. You know what? I'm just going to pop them on. We don't really need them on. at the moment. Let's pop them off. Alright, let's go. I was having trouble with, no, he is, he's going to, but we don't want to go there, we want to go this one. Alright, he's still coming in. God, he's coming right across. What's his plan here? Sorry buddy, but I need you to stop.
Container ship. Golden Wave, this is Car Ferry, Seabound. We issue a course correction
Let's
request.
change back.
Seabound, this is container ship Golden Wave. We will reduce speed and give way.
He airborne? Or was that the shadow? Yep, he's airborne. Okay, there's the first one to report to the Nautic team. Today, we got a bit of an issue. He will come straight across. Let's see what he does. He's definitely bugged out, man. Oh, was he? And they still haven't fixed it. And you've reported it. Anyway, that's a good one. I can take a picture of that. There we go. That's I can take a picture of that outside straight. Interesting. Beautiful. We can already see my waypoint marker up there in a good spot, so we can take away temporarily. He's going to leave in a sec too, and he's pretty fast, so it's going to be quite interesting what he does. Let's get rid of those markers. They're my waypoint markers, so he's going to start moving soon. I'll watch. I won't wait. This is where I was saying that I've overridden it at the moment, but that had a marker directly in the middle up at the next set of markers, and I had to override it because this was taking me out this side, which it shouldn't be. I can just see why though. I can see why. That's my fault. I had the throttles on different percentages. So let's just go and just camera and just doing one more call because I know he will move. Request course correction.
Container ship. Golden Wave. This is Car Ferry, Seabound. We issue a course correction request.
Seabound, this is container ship Golden Wave. Acknowledged. Altering course.
And now let's put the waypoint back on. Good. Alright, so that should be right. Let's go back on the bridge and we can see if I turn those markers on. Yeah, he's right up there. You can just see him just there. So let's see what he does. He's trying to pull us around to port side at the moment. Let me speed up now. I actually had a bug with this the other day. That this ship wouldn't load. I was at Wellgate and it would not load. It was telling me it was at that the ramp there right near the where you docked, and it would not load a car. It told me, and it kept saying I was docked perfectly, and it was telling me nothing. So that's why I didn't do it from there. Another reason I didn't do it earlier today, because I don't want that to happen on stream. Alright mate, you can go now. It looks like he's gone back into the water too. He's not airborne, which is nice. There with a bit of cloud, not a clear sky, and a nice early morning here, we've got a really beautiful view. You had the same issue? Well, let's hope today we load, huh? Let's hope. Let's hope. Now I do know he's probably trying to, because I think that's slightly, we're doing a overridden, put that on. Oh, we're overridden. We shouldn't be overridden. There we go. Back. Got that. Let's see. We've got a bit of that. I don't want to hit that. Where are you aiming for? You want me to go to the right? No, you're good. Let's get the good. Almost overridden. Let's find out where. Nautic said it will only load with one ramp down. I was putting both down and I would load normally, but okay. Well, we'll have a play with it today. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Now, if I'm right, we should have another one in front of us. And a green marker on the left again. Actually, on the Open CPN maps, I've got this red marker should be a different type of marker. Anyway. Should be the green one. Yep, cool. So we're all good. And we're really careful of the depth of the water here. And we can get a bit more speed up here. And then once we get around this S bend, where it's mostly straight. Go near that marker, we're going to hit, so I'm taking a right. Bit of starboard. Hit him. You're going to tell me I'm going to hit here. Taking it even wide, just the edge. No, we're good. Opens up here. I just knew near that marker that even though the marker's there, it is. If I went to that marker, I would have hit. Once I straighten this back out, we're going to let auto take over. Good to see you back as well. Posted another vein video there, PIG. Good stuff. Did you end up watching any of the survival game that I'm playing at the moment? That's super cool as well. Let's see if we can get autopilot to do its thing. I might need to just tell it to come down here. That should be good. Oh, is that a, it's a green one, alright. Shit. So far, the sim hasn't got old on me. I'm absolutely loving it. Don't take it out as much, only on streams and a couple of pre-recorded now I'm doing, but absolutely love it. Yeah, I gave it a watch between eating and school. Looks cool. Yeah, it's alright. It's not too bad. Obviously not as popular as Vane, but I just wanted something different because lots of people are doing Vane. Probably more content in Vane than this yet, but very early access, the one that I'm playing. It's pretty cool though. We're a little sharpie here, so we should actually have oh shit, gone the wrong way. Should have actually slowed down. This is going to be interesting. Need a very sharp corner. Probably bring this up. Ooh, we've gone full. Can we get her around? Yes, come on, that. You've got it today. Nice. Oh, this is not looking good. Not looking good at all. That was my fault. Well, it's always my fault. Yeah, we're not looking good. We're trying to get around here, but we're not looking good. Oh, shit. Get away in the shallows now. We might be able to get her up. Come on. Get her out of there. Come on, you can do it, Wombat. Oh, was it? You're right. You're 100% right. Yes, I was just thought of that. You're 100% right. I did the wrong one, but I survived. That's all that matters. Oof. No, you're 100% right. When I looked at that, and then I looked up, I go, oops, better put you up here. Should be able to get you nicely up there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I thought I got myself back from... see, the problem is, this is the problem, you get used to the open CPN maps and I keep looking at my other screen, right? And that I'm going, oh, I'm all good up there. But not on Nautic XP. Looks like we're okay anyway. Because we don't have a load, but it looks like this is pretty good. Alright, yes, waypoint, kick back in please. Thank you, sir. We need a way to multiplayer on ship so people can laugh at us arguing over the controls. How good would that be? Actually, I've got to leave this open, but I am going to reduce some of the windows. Now, if I am right, we are going to go over here. We're skipping one of my waypoints to get in there here. We're skipping one, we're going straight through here. Then we probably need to move this one a bit to go that way. Yeah, that's it. Should be just on the edge of it. Brett's5159, any news on the release yet? I rely on this channel for information. No, but you're about to watch me run aground. So enjoy it. It's all shallow here. We have to be able to get across this. The reason is because it's all shallow. There's no way, but we're okay. 3 meters, 2 meters. We're good. We're good. was going to say it's a bit of a sandy bar under here or something. Captain Wombat and Captain PIG having boxing match in the wheelhouse. So Brett 5159, the announcement's about to, I think they're very close to the announcement on it. They're just in, well, this is an announcement they made a couple of days ago. They're about to finalise the publisher deal. So then they would be able to give us a bit more of a date for the release. But the good news is, you know what, I'll be honest, I know it's hard to watch people. I've been there and watched people play games in advance and sims in advance. But you want to wait for a bit more content. Like we are, like a lot of the stuff myself and PIG who's on here are streaming is a lot of repeat. It's repeat after repeat. But some of the stuff that I've seen, and if you jump on their Discord, you've probably seen it as well, that is coming and they're working on is looking bloody good. So yeah, so these markers here are my waypoint markers, just so everybody knows. It's not in there, it's not going to hit me. They're a non-hittable object. You can get rid of those if you want them off. You can just press Alt X a couple times and it goes. Thank you, sir. I love it. It's actually really, really cool. Even though I'm not good as a captain. Sank a few ships, or just a few. Alright, let's get on the bridge. Alright, we've got good here. We're looking good. Looks like we're getting a bit shallow. Port side. We're going to take a Sharpie here anyway. Follow within these red markers here. So we should be good. The Wombat's got it. At least one way without a scratch. When we go drop the cars off and have the passengers a few scratches. The passengers have a bit more fun then. Oh, the passenger ship. That was epic. That was great. I reckon that was the most exciting stream I've ever done. When that storm hit on dynamic weather. And that was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And we're through the hatches and it just was too... it wasn't quick enough. Just to make sure autopilot. I got stuck last week with this, where autopilot didn't activate. Well, what I was going to do is take all these, except the depth. Take the map up, so I've got that on another screen. I don't need heading. I don't need, no, I want to keep autopilot on. I want to keep, yep, wind I don't need. I don't need that. And I don't need the map. That one? Yes, there we go. Actually, I don't even need the, what button is that? That, there we go, perfect, that's all I need, beautiful. Alright, we're going to take, there's a, next. Got one to the, should have one around here. It's good, it's good. Is a real quote from the old sessions. Oh, yeah, just turned in time, eh? Alright, just gotta quit this, yeah, cool, he's locked on. Let's help him out a bit, a little sharper over here. Bit tighter turn. There we go. Should get us lined up. The only thing is you gotta do this because, again, I can't just trust my open CPM maps as we have learnt. Right on the edge here though, but it looks like the shallows, mostly, are still deep enough for us. So, which is good. Alright, so we're going to straighten up here. And now we're going to take... Right. But yeah, as I said, I want to take out the smallest, is it the rescue? The smallest rescue boat, the really tiny rescue boat. I've never really taken that out. So I'm going to take that out after this. And do some rescues in the small boat. Have a bit of fun with it. We might try to get the dynamic weather on that one too. Alright, let me see why we're pretty cruisy here. Except we're going to take a good right turn. Make sure we're going to line up. Oh, see? We should not be going over any depth from my open CPM maps at all, but we've got a little bit shallow just on the edge there, but we're good. It's enough for us. It's interesting how it does that. Anyway. I wouldn't want to, I do have to, let's go on the bridge for a sec. Go over here. Yeah, there we go. Wouldn't want to go down there with this shit. It's a bit, we'll just check the channel and that's pretty shallow. But enjoying these earlier streams. The Wombat actually feels awake. Most of the time when I start the stream is 10 o'clock and that's another 2.5 hours. By the time I get to that, and then you do 2 to 3, sometimes 4 hour stream, I am zonked. So I'm enjoying the earlier stream timetable, that's for sure. We'll take. Oh wait! Whoa! Oh! Look at this guy. He's taking a few risks. Where is he? Mate, what are you doing? He quickly turned. For once they turned. Normally they go straight through you. I was not even taking any notice of that. Should put the radar up. Actually, he's probably too small. No, he's not even showing on the radar. Gotta make sure we're all good here. Come out. We're up a bit. I'm not gonna go for it. Don't trust the Wombat's skill. Cloud cover. So you should be taking a lefty. Not yet. You're not really on here, buddy. Just trying. To help him a bit. When we go here, right, we should get a map up. Yeah, this section is very narrow, so you've got to. Doesn't show on here as narrow, but on the other map software, I've got very narrow. We'll see what it shows up on the sonar. It's all G. Make sure we get around it. Where is it? There. Alright, let's make sure we can get around this mark. Can't see you, you're here somewhere. Can't see you. You're invisible, is that it? Nice. Symbol trying to get those controls. Just gotta scroll in there. Shut up. Gotta concentrate. Okay, cool. Oh, good, mate. You got to do what you have to do. Good. Oops. The wombat took it a bit far there. Let's look it back. Should be good. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, we're good. So we can pretty much run that straight to here now. Now we've got a bit of a straight, let's open it up a bit. There you go. So as you said, we've got some shallows here. We've got no choice but to go for it, but we should be good, as we've seen so far. 2 meters plenty. Alright, cool. Now you should be turning, you're pretty much straight on, buddy. Look. What are you turning? You're all good. No reason. Oh, you know why, see? It wasn't, the waypoint wasn't picked up. We're not far now. Is it this one? Whatever colour it is. 16 minutes still. Holden 166, hello, welcome. So they have now got, we were just talking about this when it was loading, they now have on some of the ships, they showed a picture of, let me get to the drone camera. Drone camera, no I'm not. Now I am. They now have, not on this ship, it's not on this ship, but they might put on this ship later, but not at the moment, a stair, so when you dock, I think it's more for the container ships and hot bulk carrier, the stairs that will be able to be deployed, so you can get up onto deck, because you'll have a walkable captain that can walk around, which is super cool. So I'm looking forward to that, because that looks fantastic. Yeah, it's going to be interesting how the Wombat handles the old reverse. He's not good in reversing. If you've ever seen me with a trailer, just ask my fellow people who jump on some streams with me in some of the other games and sims I play, Stu and Garwin and Joe, when Wombat jumps in the car with any sort of with a car in general, you throw a trailer on there and a disaster is going to happen. That's why Farming Sim was a disaster for the Wombat. I love Farming Sim. That's so cool. I saw you had that new update map, the fishing map. I saw a video on someone loading the fishing trawler or whatever it was. It looked very basic, but still looked fun. So we haven't done our we normally do the old giveaway of memberships. Let me throw a few up there. YouTube's sometimes not really friendly, but most of the time, every now and then allows you to, when you're streaming, to gift up to 10 memberships every month. So let's send out 5 now. There we go. Who's going to pick them up today? Jackie, Michael Newman, Valente, Let It Rope You, and CRP, is that meant to be Horner? CR Horner? Anyway, congrats to those guys for getting the giveaways courtesy of YouTube. Pretty good all the way through here. Should be another one. Just to be careful I don't hit that one. What am I doing? Right, we're going to go there. No, we shouldn't hit that. We should. No problems. But you didn't. You didn't get one though. Oh. Yeah, I've got a membership. You are a member. Oh, you did get one. Michael Newman. There you are. You got 2 accounts. Yeah, you got 2 accounts. Or is it the same account but they're shown as names? That's, yeah, I'm not sure. I know that the YouTube has changed it up a little bit. Yes, because my membership shows name but chat shows, yeah, that's right. That's what I was just saying. That it didn't used to be that way though. Yeah, no, it didn't used to be that way. I think they've only changed that recently. Could be wrong. Anyway, it's going a bit sparse here, but they're also working on the new physics, water physics engine. I think they've just started looking at it, so that'll be good to see what they do there. Pretty exciting. Now, back to trying to get my controllers. Reversed. So, invert. Yeah, I don't like the handle shows used to show display name, but YouTube is doing YouTube. How are you going with your battles with YouTube, sir? Alright. No, not that one. Yeah, to keep it PG, I just say they really tick me off. Don't worry, my channel's not PG. That's what I love about my channel. I don't hold back. When I have to, I don't go crazy. I have to say a word or two. No problems! Much. Just love you guys having a viewing, so thank you very much. YouTube gives us 10 giveaways of memberships a month, so I haven't given one out. Oh, that was me, sorry. I pressed the button. Anyway, let's jump on the bridge. It's hard. It's not too much happening in here. Everything's good. Everything's good. But is that not showing? Ah, look at that. It's not showing my... Look at that. Let me get an overhead view. Just check. No, it is showing. Just was that perspective. I was going to say the throttles weren't showing from this perspective, but they are. They're all good. Alright. So we're coming up here to... Where are we passing? Actually, I should look at this map. Oh, there we go. Style Road? Oh, this is where we want to go. Huh. We're here already. Awesome. We're ready for the challenge, ladies and gentlemen. Too bad I didn't get to for some reason not get what we've done. Gain scaling scroll render key sharpen. Can't find the filter to do that. That sucks. I sure am. I sure am. Transform. Here we go. Alright, let's put this back on. Now I've got this back working. So, first of all, put that back on. I need to first flick this. I need to right click on this. Alright, we're okay. And then we need to transform. We need to horizontal. Yes. Beautiful. Now we're in the right spot. Beautiful. Alright. You're in Brizzy. Good old Brizzy. Oh, mate. Doing my best to move that way. Will you take another Victorian? I know we all seem to be moving up that way. We are planning. It is the family's future plan. We'll take another one. Good. Because that is the plan. We will be moving that way. Anytime. Thank you. Alright, so we are here. We need to find out where we're going to pick up from here. We're nearly there, aren't we? Where's my bees? My binoculars aren't working. There it is. There it is right there. Alright. There's a boat coming in as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You had to come out now, didn't you? Yeah, no problems. No problems. Watch for the fireworks. Cheeky. Oh shit. So I guess I got to go where that boat is right now. He's going to go through me. You watch the boat. I'm going to go past this marker here. Yeah, we have to. We have to. Oh, good. He's turning away. Beautiful. Is he turning back? He came out and he forgot his car keys. He's turning back. He came out in the little boat. Oh no, he's gone offside. He's maybe doing a bit of a fishing here. That's a classic. That's so true. That is 100% true though. You would have seen me coming. The big ship's coming and there's a wombat at the helm. You tell me if I've got things wrong this time. No, I have. No. We can do this. We're going to throw in the thrusters, or on the thrusters I should say. Oh god, there's a boat there. God, the traffic's all decided to come out and party, right? Let's see if we'll take on some boats today. It's lucky, wasn't it? We're at 0 in front of us. We went a bit wide. Actually, we got to turn GPS off. Oops, hang on. GPS off, please. Thank you. You're on my Discord. Yeah, no. Yeah. You always say hi. It's not really active, I will say. Like I'm always looking at it, but in terms of people on there, it's not that active. You got 20% on reverse, 1 in forward. You get 50% degrees rotation. Man, I'm not going to remember that. Alright, we're good. Wombat's got it covered. I'm not that smart. Zombie Man Gaming. You know what I've probably got to do, POG? I've probably just got to go on, not on a stream, and just play with that myself. And get used to how much rotation, and then that'll become a bit more natural for me. terms of, see, I only do off with Nautic. I do most of my big trips on stream. My smaller trips and things for making videos and shorts and stuff are all done with smaller trips where I'm out to, you know, I've got a mission. I want to record a short, so I want to do some shots in this direction and that direction. I'm not out there to maneuver and do fancy stuff. And that's why I think that's the fun part of it. That's why it's good to be the Wombat, to be very amateur on it, because otherwise the Wombat gets a bit boring. Ooh, did the weather change or did that stutter? Because when it does that little quick stutter, it means the weather's changed, but looks pretty good. As long as I can get somewhere near it and through these markers, I'll be right. Then I can just use thrusters to get myself in the right spot. Oop. No, don't. You're not going to do that to me. You're not going to hit that. Yeah, it's going to be good, isn't it? I'm pretty excited about it as well, because that means more content being released. I know I've got access to it now, but it's going to be pretty exciting stuff. I bloody hope not. I'm doing my best. Normally the Wombat would hit it, to be honest. He's doing alright today. I'm going to bring everything up on the screen because so I have all access. Yeah. I'm actually pretty impressed by the Wombats at the moment. Someone in chat already bought me a captain's hat. I was going to try to get my... Do I have... that one? No, this one. This one. Perfect. Alright, cool. No, it's not really in the right spot, right? I'm coming down here. Not really. Come across. I'm using a VRInsight. Go to VRInsightshop.com and you'll be able to see what I'm using. Oh shit, is he gonna hit? Oh shit. Ooh, that was good. Lucky. Got through there. Yeah, absolutely awesome. I've got the pods for the tug too, which is even more fun. Gonna double check we are in the right spot. Cool. We can hit really slowly without any damage. Let's see if that bit off, but hopefully the thrusters can sort that out. Looks like the controllers are playing a little bit of funny buggers at the moment. You can see they're not wanting to reset, they're not centered. Alright, yeah, we're just going to wait and get our thrusters to push us across. We could throw a line up to pull us across. We could, but I'll wait for the thruster to go. Oh look, there's a lonely passenger waiting for us to get up here. Is it on? No, I am in Australia, and I ordered. It's actually a European company. Is it South Korean? I think it's South Korean actually. That's where they come from. So here we go. Cool. Where are you up here? Cool. Tighten up. Take the thrusters off. Oh, the thruster's already turned off. Beautiful. How good are we? We're pretty badly yet. We're gonna go. We're going the wrong way. Now I'm gonna get you down here so I can see better. See if we can pull ourselves across a little bit. Alright. Pull across. Pull across. Pull across. Come on. Take you off. That's it. That's it. That's it. Good, good, good. Muscles, muscles, muscles. A bit more. Put them together. I can grab my controls and there we go. So I've got these. Alright, let's jump this off and going to go over to our drone camera. How'd the Wombat go? Not good enough, as you can see. Wombat's not very good. Close. I nearly did alright. Can't wait till they allow these docking panels to go onto another screen. Be really, really handy. But now we're going to have to see how we can swing across. That's it. That's it. Good, good, good. Alright, that should be good. As long as we clear. Alright. Let's have a look. Now, if you do tighten these too much, I'm going to just take them off for a minute. Put them on. Because I have noticed if you tighten them too much, it really screws with you. Alright, we're docked. And this is where I was saying we've got the fault. But let's put both doors down, because I'm sure you need both doors down before it does it. But I know that... oh, see, that's my fault. So up we come. So what we might do... see if we can move across here a little. That's it. Ooh, it's not opening. Let me see what the light says. Hang on. It's telling me I'm docked. I had this problem the other day. I hope that's not become a fault, a bug. And I know that PIG said he had the problem as well. Let's go. Now there is a light system in here, so let's just have a look. So it's red. But everything seems we're moored up, docked up. It's popped up as we're docked. We should just need to collect our passengers. Interesting. That's a bit of a bummer. Same problem, same port. I think Nautic think I did something wrong. Yeah. Well, we're going to try a couple of things. We're going to put the doors back up. We're going to take off the mooring lines. We're going to throw these over, off, turn, disconnect. Alright, first we'll just hook you up quickly. Maybe we're too close. I doubt it, but... Alright, so let's just throw that back up. Do this first. Put them on. Tighten up. Oop. Tighten on. Alright, we're docked up. Doors down. Well, this is... Oh, no, there we go. We opened up. That worked. Here we go. Let's see how many cars we get on... Whoa, airborne. Ah. How many cars are we going to get on board today? It's number 1. Yeah, we got 1 car. We got another one. Woohoo! There you go. It is a bug. It was you, PRG. I just worked out, I think, what the problem is. If I did the mooring lines individually, it didn't work. But I did the mooring lines at the same time with my controller. So I've got one key that does all the mooring lines in distance. Yeah, that worked. But when I did individual mooring lines, it didn't work. Let's have a look. Can we see them park? Yeah, it's a bit dark in here. There's a hole at the bottom, but that's okay. Oh, he's got headlights in here. Well, I never knew that. Who's next? Any more? Oh, yeah, we've got a truck coming in. Oh, I love this. It'd be good if the ramps weren't as... there was a ramp at the end of the ramp so that the cars didn't just hit like this. Boom. Oh, I love it. As I say a lot, one of my favourite ships. This and the smaller. I like this. I do like the smaller car ferry just because of the maneuver. Oh god, it's gone right through there. Good bug to show. It went straight through the pile. I do like the small car ferry because the manoeuvrability is awesome. It'd be good if they went to the next level. I bet they won't. If they don't, then I'm going to ask Nautic to make sure that happens. Oh, that's it. We're loaded, guys. No, there's no more to go, so it's definitely not going to go to the next level. Alright, so where are we heading to? We're heading back. No, where are we heading to? Up. Oh, we're heading to... God, this is a big trip. Holy, I haven't mapped this out either. Alright, the Wombat's going to have to do this. Okay, we've got a bit of a trip, folks. This might be the whole stream, which I'm actually wrapped for. That's cool. Right, let's close the doors. Yeah. I thought we were going to go back up there somewhere, but... So before we do this, we're going to spend a bit of time remapping this out. So what I do to do this, I jump onto my... Let me jump onto my other software. I'm going to bring this over here, and I do have a couple preloaded, so I reopen. So I'm going to keep this one. Data monitor. Which one is it? I keep forgetting. Right. Okay, so we're going to close this one off. We're going to Lubin to out. No, let's use this one. We're going to rename this one. And then what you do, I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try. If we go open this one. No, we'll just open a new one. We'll start a new one. So let's close those off. Let's just start plotting a new course. What I'll do, I'll put this up the screen. No. Okay, I'll stop it. Let's do the full screen. Alright, so we'll just start it from here. We're going to do a new, plot a new course here. So we're just going to start it from down here. Oh, you can change the detail. Alright, I just want to quickly plot this out, everybody, and then I will... It's going to be rough, so we're going to have to keep an eye on it. And then what I do is I save over another one, and it should then... Normally you'd have to close the game to open these up, so fingers crossed if I save over an existing one, it will be fine. If it's preloaded those in the game, then it won't be. So that's pretty straightforward. We just go straight up there and then straight out there, and we're going up there. Okay. What we can do, we can just get ourselves underway in a minute, and we can do some of this. So this straight bit, for example, while we're going, we can open this up. Gosh, look at that, it's taking me right over, I don't know if that's going to be on here, so let's actually stop here. Alright, so we're going to stop here. Go down to list, no I don't want to end it, just end it here for now. Cool. I'm going to go over here, we're going to go to data monitor right here, we're going to we're going to save this, export this, let's just export it as pilot, overwrite, let's see if that works, otherwise we're going to have to do it within game, so let's now grab that. Cool. Alright, cool, we're back here, we are now going to go on to here. It's the pilot 1. Let's see what happens when we load pilot 1. The truth's about to be told. And guess what? It loaded it. Perfect. So there you go. That's how you live do it, everybody. So save it over an existing one, then it will live. You don't have to get out of the game. Otherwise, you do have to get out of the game. Okay, cool. So that's going to allow us, when we're on this straight leg here, we will jump back out and potentially load it back here. We could even do it from here to here. But see, let's have a look if this has the rock. Yeah, okay. Bloody hell. So we're going to have to take it down here and back out this way. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's have some more fun and move out. So we're going to bring this up. We'll take off the lines, throw them over, that's it, done. And take off a drone camera, thank you very much. And head out. Will it allow me to go left of those? Let's find out. I'm going to do the right thing and go through. No small traffic around. You tell me we're going to hit that marker right here. The Wombat's done so well. Okay, let's go. We are looking at getting too fast. No. Really shallow at the moment. Too much drift. Let's jump over here. Ah, I think I've still got deploy. Still have thrusters on that the Wombat forgot about. Oh, how good is it? Go for it. Outbreak Island's awesome. I'm gonna hit that again. Maybe Friday night. I might hit that. Similar time to this Friday night. Don't know if I hit it on the stream. Probably hit it. I might pre-record it. I don't know yet. Leave it with me. I definitely want to get another stream of that happening. Need another stream of caravanners. Yeah, it's good fun. Very good fun. Alright, let's go guys. Let's head out. So hopefully I've got traffic. Let's get that up. Nothing. It's all good. I've already done that. Got a bit to go. We're going to have to open her up because the Wombat will be here forever. Does mean more risk for the Wombat, but it's fun, isn't it? Alright. You are not tracking to... You are tracking to that one. It doesn't look like it. Let me change this guy. One thing I wish you could change to dynamic weather in the game would be really cool. So if I believe, alright, we have a red marker here. And my waypoint should have another marker that's not in. Oh, it's interesting, it's not taking me. That's right, but it's totally different on my other software. I'll just watch this one rather than we get on this leg here, I will jump in and maybe... Oh, actually, I'm probably there. Alright, so you're good. We'll get past that. As 41 Self says, Waffy. You have asked the Waffy. I'm going to take this to here. Good. There we go. We'll get around this here. Very shallow. It's getting shallow around here, so I've got to be right on. Then we're going to so okay, looking good, guys. I don't think the Wombat's ever got this far in this sim without a scratch. Today is a first. Because it's only a very calm day I've set it up as, so it makes it a bit easier for me, as you can see. I'm going to watch this closely and see how the autopilot handles this. Slow it down a bit. And then we take over. Beautiful. I want to try to get this done as soon as we can, but it's a bloody long trip. Because I did want to try to get a small little rescue boat out, take it for a spin. Out to there. Okay, straight out there. You have to take it a bit. Straight through here now. Maybe not. So we're up a bit in a moment. Hey! There he is! Hello, 41 South. We're taking a ferry mission. We've just picked up our load. We've come down from Stralsund. We've just come and picked a load up of cars. And now we're heading for the long journey to Sassnitz. So, I'm going to see how the Wombat goes. I already just... I actually said it before for you. We had a waffy, we had a waffies before, and I said, oh, I'll take 41 South's words for it. There's a waffy. Yes. Under control, and one thing, if you have a look, have I got the, got to get the problem is here. Look at that. So far, we're more than halfway, and we're on the trip, and we haven't put a scratch on that hull. And then we'll just go. We're going to hit a waffy now. There's nothing on radar. Everything's pretty clear, as you can see on the map up there as well. It's a miracle that I haven't touched. But we're going through the infamous, I call it the hell right through here, the infamous hell here. So we'll see how we go. Alright, I'm gonna go full, but I just want to continue plotting this out. First. Oh no, that's how I stuff it up. Don't do that. Just go there, just go. Whoop. No. because of my... That was my fault. Back on here. Press the delete key. So this delete key is one waypoint at a time. Delete all, shift delete. There you go. Shift delete. You can actually hide them all with Alt X, but shift delete or delete one waypoint at a time is just a delete key. So there's a delete key done. I'm going to take a corner. We'll go to port side, I think. Yep, we are. Alright, so we've nearly got this plotted up. When it goes back to the ship, what do you mean? Like this, and then we've got to go there. No, if you delete them out, they permanently delete it. Example, I'll delete this 41, delete. I go back to map. If I go onto the bridge, it doesn't show on the bridge map, but if I go back to map, 41 should be still gone. Yeah, 41's gone. Oh, you mean the trail. The trail, what do they call it? Your path that you've already gone through. Yes, I know what you mean. There is a button for it. Try the hide one. Try Alt X. But Alt X I think just hides the... There is a way of doing it though. Oh! It's in here. It's somewhere in here. I don't think it's going to be in these ones. Ship crew. Yeah, in one of these menus at the start. It won't be in this one. All right, so have a look at that. At the start, I think the settings menu. I think. Oh, you've tried that too. Oh, but mine deletes it though. See, I don't have any. This is only today's ones that's come up. I'll have a look at it off stream. What did I do? Delete this waypoint. Is that what you wanted? I just pressed the delete key. If that's what you're talking about, all I did was press the delete key. What's there doing a rock or whatever there is right there? What a pain. So we're going to have to go a bit to the side. Back through. Go like this. So I'm just all I'm doing there is pressing the delete key. Alright, oh we better take over here. Don't trust autopilot in these sharp turns that I've got to do. Well, that's automatic. If you I'll go back to that screen. Just let me get through here. Like that? Like, plotting the course. All you do is click on it. So see how I can click on any of the courses here? I can click on any of the dots. And then I just click back to that. So you click on whichever one you want to be on. So that's manually, I'm just clicking on the dots. That's all I'm doing. The waypoint markers. I think that's what you're after. I think. Alright, we can get ourselves a bit more. We can get ourselves up now. No, we want to do. No. I gotta really memorize which button's what. Yay! We get there eventually, don't we? Alright, cool. That's alright. Oh, actually, we've got. Let's see. Let's see. Is this a shipwreck? We don't. Is that a shipwreck underneath? It might be. Because we are coming straight into it. What am I doing? Is if I flick that there, yeah, we should be able to get across there pretty quickly. So there, I just skipped ahead to the next waypoint. Get the turn happening early so I don't get any. Let's check. I don't think so. Because in a shipwreck, a different marker. I think those are shipwrecks. I don't know. No, it's a rock. It's a rock. Woo! It's a rock. It's right there. Ah, okay. There's... Oh god. Alright, got some speed happening. Now we're on the straight, aren't we? Yeah. Cool. So let's get some good views and then we'll go plot the rest of that course. I love this. I know I've got it on a pretty smooth day. I just wanted to try to get through a stream without sinking my ship. So I just kept everything pretty calm. The slight winds, I think there's what are the winds? Let's have a look. Oh no, I've got it all off, don't I? Here we go. 13 knots, so yeah, not much wind out there. While that's doing that, let's go up here. Then we can go straight up. Oh, no, that's a bit shallow. Oh no, it's the same. It's the same through here, but I don't know if that's shallow. I'm going to give it a go, but going up here, it's a bit risky. Yep. Because we're not taking anything too wide. Traffic's good. So let's isn't it? Very shallow through there. Oh, no, shit. Beautiful. That. Yeah, well that's, yeah, you definitely don't have to do the whole track. You just click on the dots and that's all you gotta do. But yeah, just be careful what I do, because sometimes I do that at the wrong time. Accidentally click on this as the waypoint, and then it turns off into a bloody left mouse button. Are you talking about, again, plotting the course? Oh, whoa. What do we got? Oh, this guy's on a suicide run. This guy, look at him. Hey, mate. What are you doing? What do you want to do? Hey, they didn't have passengers in them. They got passengers in them now. Is that new? He's now actually got a driver on the boat. I thought that used to have no one on it. That might be new. If you're talking about this course, that's just clicking the left mouse button, left, and then left again. To click. If you're clicking about moving waypoints like I was doing, that's left mouse click and drag. Don't know if that's something left on each dot. Left mouse click and drag. Alright, so we're good, so we can actually click ahead to the next one. Alright, coming over here, now we're flying. Then we can actually, once we do this, at least we can get a better idea. We'll do this manually where we've got a dock. We've got a dock right in there, so that's okay. We can go in here and then flip it around. Yes, I know, but I just went back to the ship when you added a waypoint. I dragged it. Oh, that? Dragging? Or you can just do it that way. So if I'm out here, I don't know which, if you want to drag around, but I mean, if you want to quickly go back to where the ship is on the map, I just close the map and open it again. Then it just goes onto the map. I don't know if there's a central, there might be a button that centers it. Yes, I know, but it just went back to the ship when you added a waypoint. Not quite sure. If I add a waypoint. Oh, do you mean when I press here? Example like that. And then I've got to quickly go back. Maybe we can do it in voice chat. Might be a bit easier. It's very hard in chat, isn't it? I always say that to people. When you want direction. Oh, cool. We found. When you want direction, it's really hard. I do it a lot too. And I get frustrated because I'm chatting to someone on their stream and going, no, tell me how you did that. How you did that thing. And then it's like what I'm doing. I did this and I did that and I did this and I did that. Ah, cool. Thank you. I'm sorry if I don't understand sometimes. I'm not good at remembering what I just did. Just turn something. We're good. We're good, guys. We're making up some good time, and now we can go full. All right, let's go. We're on a pretty cruisy course now. So it is telling me an hour and 34 minutes. That was it. Now we're speeding up, so that should drop quite a bit. And that's about right to finish my stream. So I was thinking about 10 o'clock my time, which is about an hour and 15. And that's what this should basically be. Now, once we get back up to full speed. But obviously it doesn't include the manoeuvring to undock and then put it into port, berth her up, moor up. But we'll see, we'll see. We are dropping. It's not really, I'm not willing to take a shortcut. Like there's potentially I could take it through here, but I'm not willing to do that. I don't know about here though. I'm a bit worried about, let me see open CPN. Oops, I just put a waypoint. Through the land, the ship will just go through the land. Get that off, and I'm going to... No, you are! You actually give it clear direction, but that's no good, mate. Not good at all. Not good to hear. So what I wanted to do was bring this down. We are pretty cruisy here. It looks like we're 1 meter. So we've got... I don't like how that's plotting a course out there though. So let's just get that back over here for a minute. Just jump on the bridge. So we look here, looks okay. So it's just an open CPN, it's a bit funny. That is fine. Got a few passengers on board today. Alright, now we'll bring this back down. We're just going to have a quick look Now what this is telling us around here. So it has got, I'm guessing, that's sort of telling us to take it through there. So I'm hoping with these maps, which are more, but I hope our path is very similar to that. I'm going to go check. So after that, it goes pretty much straight. But on this, I'm sure. We are going to hit something. Yeah, see, it tells us to go from that marker there straight through. But if we go from here, we are hitting something. So let's play around a little bit. Let's bring this up here. This can come down there. See if we can take it more of a direct angle like it's told us to do. Okay, we probably can. So this is more like it's telling us on there. So hopefully that means we don't hit anything. No. Okay, back to it. Alright, what do we got? Streams we go for 2 hours, so that's looking pretty good. We should have taken some time off the timer now. We'll go and jump into our drone and do a couple of nice shots of the ship. Said calm day was on purpose. I'm looking forward to getting when they do the water physics 41 South, the new water physics engine, which they've just started looking at, so I don't know how long until that comes in, but I'm looking pretty good. Next marker. A bit. What time has it got us down to now? Yeah, 1 hour 17, so it's sort of jumping a little. Could technically take this here to speed things up. I think that could, yeah, that can be done. So I can do that. Should be the same depth. Looks like it. So I might move that here. That'll shave a little bit of time off the trip. must be a couple of smaller ones out there. Oh yeah, there's a smaller one in that distance over there. Oh, there we go. Got a couple of bigger and another fishing boat. Probably another fishing boat, so there's a few around. Fishing vessel, there you go, storm broker. Up to the marker, there it is. And our waypoints. So we can eventually, this is going to take us, so let's go straight to that one. That should take us straight past. Ooh, technically we could do that one. Oh! Boat just appeared. There you go. Your waffies here. 2 of them decided to spawn on us. Look at that. Get rid of the hub. Just want to keep those on. That's all I need. Man. There. Make sure we don't hit this marker. Oh, we're getting a bit of deeper water here. That's good. So there is deeper water. So we could go around here and try to follow this deep. Oh no, it's just a tad. Gets a tiny bit of deeper water. There we go. So this is going to be interesting because now it's not really flagged, this area. So just tiny to the left on my open CPN, there's something shallow on our left side, but it doesn't show. It does, it's there. So it actually does show those two. So we're looking good. Looks like we're going from deep to shallow, deeper, much deeper, 2 meters to 1 meter. Let's hope it doesn't get any shallower than that because we're not stuck not at full speed on that. Roughing ahead, Captain. I thought it was tracking ahead. Oh, yep, there. That's a big ship, but that's quite far ahead. So, I think, are we safe if I jump out and get a drink? I don't know. I feel we're okay. I'm just going to jump out and get a drink, guys. So, everyone say a prayer for the wombat because he's all on autopilot. You'll keep an eye out. I'm here now. You'll be able to scream at me when we're about to hit something because you'll see that the depth will change. Hey, quick one actually. Where do you get your you get a lot of footage? Is that from friends and stuff? Do you get a lot of ship real life footage, or is that the stuff that you've got in your save collection from years, or do you go and source it? How do you get that? Because I see every now and then you would put real life stuff. Or just your working life, you've just got a lot of stuff in your collection. Right, so it's telling me I can take a shark. I can... One thing I wish you could do is delete waypoints from within the track, not the last one you did. Should be really handy. So we can go straight into here. Actually, we can do this. We can basically go straight here. Save some time. A lot of it's my stuff, and I have contacts that send me clips to post. Awesome. Some of them are really cool. Actually, most of them are really cool. I do feel like I'm going to change the weather up a bit. It's been a bit same old, same old. Alright, let's do it. Let's change the weather up. We're out of the tight squeeze anyway. Weather. Happy to keep the same time. 10 o'clock. It's probably later now, isn't it, in the game? Let's go. Actually, let's try to keep the same time. Cancel. Continue. We're at 11:37, so let's keep the same time. 7:30, sorry, 11:37. So let's do a approach in weather front. We'll do a similar cloud, so we'll go about 4. Wind speed, we'll just go nothing, something similar. A little bit heavier, yeah. Doesn't matter about wind direction. Wind direction variation, we can put a 10 knot gust. No rain, no snow, no fog. Alright, cool. Actually, yeah. Choose weather. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. It's a little. What? I just hit something. Wait a second. Oh, you know why? No, I can't have rough weather in this. I'm flooding. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I changed the weather, and because we're so close, we're one hitter. The weather made us bad. Can you believe it? No, but no, we're actually up. I can see. Yep, that's it. I hit the bottom. And you know what that means? That was my fault. I changed the weather. It wasn't my fault directly, but I changed the weather when we won. In terms of me getting the boat to the... wasn't my fault. Oh, far out. Just because of that. Alright, let's just do cloud cover 4. Let's leave the wind as nothing. It only had about 10 actually. It had about 10 I think in the thing. Let's put the weather. I know it's not, the problem now is that this is what I don't like is that flooding message doesn't go away. Or maybe I did hit the bottom. No, it doesn't. That never changed more than 1 meter. Let me have a look. No, you're right. Yep, no, we're going forward now. We're all good. It was just because of my stupidity in changing the weather. But this is annoying. This flooding will now stay the whole trip. And it was purely because I changed the bloody weather. The Wombat got bored of clear crystal thing. Oh, how far did I get with that? Had it all set up. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to park the ship and get those cars off. And the Wombat decided to play with the fucking weather. And now everybody's going to have to watch this beautiful flashing flooding. You should be able to turn that off. I don't need to be told every second. Flooding. Yeah, that's why. That's just a waypoint. Look how close, guys. That's where the whole way through this area that we're going is that deep. Once we hit here, it should deepen up. Can you believe it? You can believe it? I can't. The Wombat was on such a bloody good roll. And I want to finish the mission. But I'm just annoyed at having that flashing thing there all the time. Yeah, laugh out. Oops, the Wombat was a bit bored of the crystal clear water. Nice and clean and glassy. Well, it wasn't glassy, but... And he wanted to change up it a little bit. And he burned himself. Well, lucky it didn't sink him, but... That was a big whack with that waves. Look at the whack. It was 100%. As soon as I put that wind up to, what was it, 20 knots, we got bouncing and we smashed nearly half the hull. Sorry folks, you're going to have to put up with a flooding message. But we're not sinking. We're not flooding. The pumps are keeping the water away. Technically we're flooding, but the pumps are stopping the water going and pumping it back out. Let's go have a look at the bird. Alright, we're gonna make the corner. Probably go straight up there, I reckon. No, too sharp. It's funny how that time hasn't changed. We're back to 1 hour and 30 minutes. It's 9:01. making good time though. Now because I've already damaged the hull, I'm tempted to see if we can. It's not a good one, is it? No, folks, we're not sinking. The Wombat decided to play with the weather and he put up the swell too much. So as you can see, we're 1 meter off the bottom and the swell made us bounce too much. So what did the Wombat do? Playing with the weather, he had made us smash back down into the ground. Very hard, by the way, because we were at 100% and then we nearly took half the hull off in literally a second. So I've put the weather back to where it was. Oh my gosh! We're off. Shit. You know what? The autopilot wasn't on. Don't know if anyone noticed that. Gone a bit wide. Let's see. Now we're going to hit again. Oh well. The Wombat might finally sink the ship. There we go. There we go. Well, if it wasn't going to happen, it was going to happen because the Wombat forgot to put the...
Sail to the next shipyard.
Yeah, I think you want me to go to the next shipyard now. The Wombat deserves all of that. Right there. So what happens? This is actually with the controller. So if you don't center it right back, the waypoint doesn't turn back on. So that's something that I have to get used to, which is a bit of a bummer. We should be able to get ourselves back on. Just seeing if we can get ourselves over here. Yeah, we're good. Because we are going in this direction now, but that was my complete fault. I'd already damaged the hull anyway. What's another few scrapes of paint? It will buff out. 100% buff. Alright, as we accelerate again. I'm surprised we're not flooding more than the pumps can handle. I'm very surprised with that much damage. Oh no, are you kidding me? We're going to hit that one too. I just decided to check where that was and I'm going to hit it. Close, it's going to be close. No, we're okay. Maybe. No, we're okay. That's all we need, a few more scratches. Still tick that as a win. We got 60 to 70, no, actually more, because if you, we picked up, we came out, and you're probably looking at, yeah, we got over halfway without a scratch. And right here, the Wombat autopilot, didn't notice the autopilot was off, and boom. Plus, the worst was that the Wombat created a bit of bad weather, and the weather made us whack the ground. Small crafts, one small and a big. Are you aiming? Oh yes, you're doing it good in that spot. Pretty sure it will be good. He's coming up here. That's the spot of it. Good meters there. He won't be going that fast though. Let's go a little slow, so we click here. Get out. ETA 70 minutes, how much time we got? Or the flooding. Can I get decent fraud over the flooding side? No. I can hold it. There you go. I can hold the docking panel here and the flooding panel. Can I take anything else? I can't drag it. I can hold it and I can get rid of the flooding side. There you go. Let's hold this. And so I didn't hit anything. There's no flooding going on at all. I gotta hold my finger on it the whole time. If I let it go, it goes through it. This is a pain. But I can hold it. Oh, no, I was gonna say, and the map does it, but no. The map don't do it. Alright, we've got a rock, something underwater here. Let's get the old drone camera happening and see what we've got. Is it a rock? Yep, couple of rocks. Gosh, it's shallow. That's insane. That's just too shallow, right? I know once we're in here, we're going to get a bit deeper. Bloody hell. So basically, if you had dynamic weather and the weather was any more than... I had 10, 12 knots of wind, and it was fine. But as soon as I turned it to 20 knots, that's when we would smash the bottom. So... Any new viewers there? Sorry again, apologies for the flooding sign. The Wombat screwed up. Simple as that. And I can't get rid of it until we dock and repair. And there's nowhere in the game currently to repair this ship. The new largest ship dry dock is still to come. So we're going to be fine. We're going to clear that. This little dude, he's going to clear that as well. I think. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, so there's somebody on that as well. I think that's new. I don't think I've seen people in the small boats. I wonder if that's new. And that's all we need. Incoming traffic. Well, it is a realistic sim, so... meters now, deep. Under an hour now. Right. We are going to take that. That'll get us out. It does look pretty shallow over there. Finishing the mission. I'm out of the flooding signal. Since we're in such a narrow channel, we're going to probably hit here, so let's take it nice and slow. so tight. We're going to hit this thing. Ah, the wombat's going to hit it. I should have told him to stop. Oh shit, what did I hit? It was perfect, and then I hit something. Far out. We're gonna hit this shit. Oh well. Shit happens, guys. The wombat just threw her head on. That's it, we sunk. It's happened. There we go. We're in the red. Mine normally just sinks. What happened? It gave me a second chance. I love it. I could have told him to stop, but that was in a hurry. Always have the luck in the last 20 minutes, haven't I? Right, now you can get yourself back on course, buddy. Get back in that deep water. We can't afford another accident. Just as more viewers come along to see the wombat sink, it's fantastic, isn't it? Still don't know why our flooding hasn't increased. Bizarre. Would make the a short from that, say, of me hitting the bottom when I change the weather. Do not change the weather in Nautic XP when you are 1 meter from the bottom. This is what happens. Ooh. Yeah, let's get rid of that. It's only been silly having that up. It is what it is. But what I am going to do what I am going to do is, due to the fact that we are already nearly finished, I am going to just take us as quick as we can so we can go dock this thing. So I am going to take us right around here to make sure that we're not going to hit this, which we should be good. Because we can't afford a scrape. Because then the wombat can, if he gets there on time, I can do the other boat. Good little small speedy rescue boat, have a bit of fun with it. Right, so let's get all this sorted. once we get back to full speed, should knock off some time. Or we could all sink and have to swim to shore. Because taking the shuttle. Actually, you'll be able to tell me, 41 South, what does this mean? Does this say I'm not allowed to drop anchor in this area? Is that what that means? I can, okay. Thanks, man. Oh, Waffy. That's got people on board. Once we get closer, I see it. And apologies to all the viewers for the annoying flooding symbol. Wombat has done what he does best and basically broken in many places the hull. First of all, by playing around with the weather too much. Second, by hitting another ship. Be an explosion there, 41 South. Yeah, the Wombat blowing up his ship. Okay, little ferry. Yeah, so I reckon if that works, we might save some time. But then I reckon, I know this is a shallow area, but we could then, because seems to be the same depth going through here. Do we come through here? That's the question. Let's wait until we get about here. And then, if so, we're just going to cut straight through here. Stein Tendel on the right. That's called the Stein Tendel. This area here. Looks like it's a deep. Just on the right of these is very deep. Doesn't show on this map, but on my other map it's showing that it's a very deep area just beyond those rocks. Well, that's what I was thinking. That as soon as you said it's anchorage, I'm going, well, yeah, it should be fine. So let's do it, huh? Save ourselves some time. Actually, that's probably a bit too. You can see it's getting a bit shallow there, but that's okay. Good. Good. Oh, guess what? We got a Waffy. It looks like we'll get close to him. set us up. It's a nice entrance. And that gives us 42 minutes to go. Beautiful. We're going to get these cars safely without being thrown in the salt water and rusted away. Just noticed, so I have my sounds of the ship turned down a lot. It looks like it turns it down on the bridge, but externally it stays exactly the same. So I want to turn those engine noises down a bit for streaming, but it looks like you can't do it unless you go away like this. Like on the left here is a really popular fishing place. On the other map it shows that looks like it's a hole. It's either a place to fish or it's a place that is not allowed to fish. It's got little pictures of fishes all over it. So, interesting. Also showing me it gets very shallow up here, but not on this map. Alright, radar, what do we got? Clear? Now, how do you increase the range of the radar? I don't play with this too much. Sonar, yep, I know the sonar range. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Sonar range is Shift U. Shift U. Oh yeah, 200 meters. So let's do 200 meters. Give us more time. Probably what I should do more often. And the radar. What is to increase the radar? There we go. Change range. Control R to change range. 1 nautical mile, 2 nautical miles. Okay, good. So far, so good, folks. I did have it set up as an approaching weather front, but that never happened. .37 meters to go. 37 minutes, not meters. Minutes to go. Actually quite funny. In Flight Simulator, I didn't like doing long flights. I only like hour flights, you know. But I don't mind a longer journey. In the ship. I don't know why that is, because definitely in flight sim That's some really good scenery, but yeah, anything longer than an hour, I sort of went, I'm over it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's got this thing that just draws me to just stare at this and go, you know, this is pretty chill. This is fun. Except when the wombat nearly destroys his hull. There he is. Music to your ears. Alright, we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. I'm going to get the sort of home stretch now once we turn this corner. It's pretty much straight in. And we've got to do a 180 as we get in, a 180 and back up, put the reversers on. I'll still have the, it's good, it's only 9:42, and as I said, normally when I stream this at 10 PM I don't really finish till nearly 2 AM in the morning, so it works out so much better. I know the viewers are, definitely I get less viewers streaming early, but the Wombat is much healthier streaming earlier. Change the music up. Let's put some rock here somewhere. Some light rock. Put some country music on. Rock. Put some rock on. See what some of the new rock they've got. Not really rock, but anyway, it comes up in the rock section. And here we go. Right in front of us. Look at that. What do we got? What have we got up there? Bring up our radio. Oh, we've got to now change our radio, don't we? We are going to need number Assassinates. We're not close enough to get the radios up there yet. We've got to get closer before the radios will pop up, but there's nothing at the moment. Yes, it's a bit of balancing thing with all the different time zones. Yeah, well I find look, I am US UK time zone. That works for my channel, but I have to, so I don't get, that time zone was killing me basically. Pretty much I was really suffering trying to match the time zone. So I've catered, example, my Sunday mornings was really early, but now I've made it a little later, which still overlaps a little bit. It gets a bit late in the UK, but the US is okay. Well, I should say the East Coast US is okay. And the evenings, if I do it, I can get away. Like at the end of this stream, obviously it'll be when they're waking up, so you sort of capture a bit of that market. But already the UK market's okay because at this time they're already awake by now. Yeah, I haven't done it again. I've done it once. I am going to do it again. Oh, look at that, that looks good. I do like the reflection in the game, it's really good. I'm going to actually ask Nautic XP. I'm going to get his permission before I show it. I know he posts a lot of photos of stuff that's coming in their Discord, and I'm going to ask if he allows me to flick those on to the stream since I'm regular streaming, to give everyone an idea of what's coming. I think people would like that, but I've got to get his permission for that because it might be for our eyes only, or anyone on Discord can see it, so it is public, but I just want to make sure he's okay before I throw it on the stream. See if he's around now. Just throwing him a message now and see what he says. Well, I'm glad to know that this is very deep. I didn't expect it to be as deep as this, but at least I know from now on I can take this shortcut. But next time, it's all pretty the same, so I could come through here. I could potentially even come up here. Take this shortcut. Oh, we've got a cruise ship. Nice. So that's in the shallows. See, I was thinking that's this guy right here. So look at that. If he's out there, I can take that shortcut too. What am I doing? There we go. Take more of a shortcut. But the AI has, I've seen it happen, hit things, and go to places they're not meant to go, so I am putting a lot of trust in the AI here. That's a bit shallow there, so let's cover it. Anything to break off a few minutes. Right, let's start doing the sharp. Oh, it's a Christmas song. Oh well, I suppose Christmas is close. Merry Christmas. Again, for anyone who's just joining the stream, my apologies for the flooding symbol. The Wombat did a few stupid things, and that's why it's there. But we have stopped the flooding. Well, no, we haven't stopped the flooding, but we've got the pumps on, so we won't sink. But I'm too close to the end to change boat or ship to a boat, and I did want to do something. So my apologies. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. The pumps are on. Hatches are closed. And the Wombat will now show you how to hit a... Oh, I can't talk to him. Radio? That's weird. Oh, they've got no radio. Now I'm not be able to see. I think it's not channel 1, it's channel 13 or 14. Let me have a look. It's not showing me the available. Hope that's not. Hope that's. Oh, there we go. Cool. There we go. Nope, it's not that one. Yep, but we're not going there. 15? No. Oh, we can't see it yet. All right, we're not in range yet, but we can definitely see the cruise ship. Oh, and that's appeared out of nowhere. That wasn't there a second ago. There we go. It's on radar. Let's have a bit of a chat to the cruise ship. Friendly
Cruise
greetings.
ship on my bearing. 3, 4, 6. This is Car Ferry, Seabound. We send friendly greetings.
Friendly greetings.
Seabound. This is cruise ship Realism. Acknowledged. Safe travels to you.
Oh, thank you. Safe travels to us. I'm at the helm. It's not, Come on, not be safe travels. Alright, now how do we out this guy? Can we get this guy coming up? We've seen him now. Click on him. Alright. There we go. Fishing vessel. I'm going to tell him to have, report a hazard. We report a hazard. Don't change the weather. Don't change the
Fishing
weather
vessel on my bearing.
while you're in a
2,
ship.
8, 7.
Suddenly.
This is Car Ferry,
1 meter
Seabound. We send
depth.
friendly greetings.
Seabound. This is fishing vessel, Sea Adventurer. Greetings and fair seas to you as well.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. 26 minutes. That time's obviously no way near right because it's taken longer than that. Maybe. I'll pass. What's our speed? There it is. So we're at 19 knots. Oh, another cruise ship. Damn, it's busy. 2 coming out here. Damn, it's a lot of cruise ships. So you... Wow, there's traffic everywhere. There's someone directly... Oh, it's a waffy directly in front of us. Of course it is. But he's in really shallow water. Yeah, is that? There's another ship just spawned to the right. Yeah. No, okay, so that's that. That's a fishing boat here. So that's the cruise ship. Is it? Yeah, I think you can click on it. Oh, there it tells you fishing vessel. There you go. That's the fishing vessel. That's the cruise ship. Is that the other cruise ship? No, sailboat. Where's the cruise ship? That's the cruise ship we're passing. That cruise ship's not showing up. That's a cruise ship right there. I can't find that other cruise ship. Fishing vessel, fishing vessel, fishing vessel, that's the cruise ship. Where's the other? There's another cruise ship here somewhere. Sailboat, where is it? Interesting. Like there is a... Oh, it's a small boat. The river there, so it might be this that I'm looking at. Yeah, I reckon that's meant to be a small river. Oh, there it is, is that the cruise ship? No. That's... The cruise ship doesn't exist. Doesn't have its what, transponder location. What is it called? Are you on a ship? I know a transponder on a plane. Is it the AIS ID? Is there a specific name of the equipment that sends that out? Like a plane? AIS. Yeah. Okay, that's the particular. But it Does the same thing as what a transponder does on a plane, which I know plenty about. When they do Black Ops, they switch it all off, right? When the Russians ship their oil around the world, they switch it off. And North Korea got that oil. Anyway, enough of that. But I still want to know where this ship is on the map. One's wet, one's dry. A lot of planes crisscrossing each other's path. That would not be allowed that close. They literally crisscrossed. I would have loved to see that right near each other. Alright, so now we can see, because that is here's something to must be here. It's not sure. It's not on the map. You sure they want to show one on the map? So, I know there's one over here. Oh no, it doesn't show it on the map. There's one here. Okay, they don't show the wind turbines on the map. I'm sure they do. Yeah. Ah, there's the shipwreck. So I'm gonna go check those out. I was wanting to go see those. So let's have a look what's happening. So he's definitely anchored over there because he's not moving, so that's probably why he's not showing, because he's not underway. So he looks like, yeah, he's not underway. He's not moving. Stretch, guys. Let's go up here a sec. Go say hello to some of the passengers over here. G'day. Hope you're having a lovely day. Don't worry, we're not going to sink. I'm going to get you there in one piece. Where else we go? Here we go. Hello there. Don't worry, it's all good. Don't need your life jackets. We're all good. Sure, they're all good. They're all in good order. We're all putting work in order. We're not going to need them. We're right. Alright. After I told everyone it was safe, I was checking. You're right. Make sure you take these headphones off. You never know, but you're safe. You're all good. Yeah, that's cool, mate. It's alright. You got to get to a business meeting? That's alright. We're going to get you there. Alright? And your car's safe below. It's all good. It's alright. Your nails are good. Your nails are good. We didn't hit that hard. Your nails are all in one piece. Yep, that's alright. Don't worry about it. It's good. Go inside. We've got snacks. Go to the little kiosk inside. Yeah. They also sell alcoholic beverages if you've got a bit of anxiety. That might help you out. Right, who else have we got? Anyone down here? Oh, yep. We got another guy down here. It's alright. It's all good. Hey, mate. How you doing? Yep. I know. We are running a bit behind schedule, but, you know, the captain decided to press a button and the weather changed instantly. What a fool, huh? Yeah. It's alright. The insurance will cover the ship and you'll be there on time. Oh, this guy's checking out the boat. It's alright, we don't need to use it. We're okay. You don't need to stress, we're going to get there in one piece. Looks like we've assured all our customers that they're going to get there on time. I think everyone's happy. So we can head back in here. Check out this nice model they've got here. Oh, someone's got their scarf or jacket or something. Cool. Alright, we're all good. Let's go back out. The captain's done his tour. Everyone seems to be happy except that lady sitting in the life raft. She preempts something to happen. I guess we've still got a dock. See, that was good. That was hiding my hull damage. I mean, that camera right there, you guys couldn't see the hull damage. What's that? I should have thought of that earlier. Put the controllers over the flooding sign. And now you can see how badly my hull is. It's in the red. But what I could actually do, instead of plotting this course, I can just go, give me this one, right here. I should have thought of that earlier. Did I have the mic muted when I was talking to the passengers? Or did you hear me talking to the passengers? I can't remember if I had the mic muted or not. You heard? Oh, good. At least I didn't waste that time. I must have automatically switched the mic to mute when I finished doing that tour around the decks. And then I said, oh, did I have it on? Alright, so that should have saved some time. 12 minutes! I don't believe it. Still got a bit of time. 13 minutes. There you go, it's gone up. Alright, we're about to enter the anchorage area. There you go. So then, if they're anchorage areas, what are these other ones here? So there's another one here. Is that the same thing? Anchorage, these ones here, without... So obviously they've got the anchor on it. But these ones here, without an anchor on them, are they the same thing? With smaller areas? Maybe wind farms, okay. If we put something under this, so it's like that, it's probably better. Put something under there, so. Not sure. Yeah, well, we're in the anchorage area now, but these ones here, I don't know if they were in the game, because the wind farm, yeah, it was to the port side. It could be that, you're right. That could be it. That looks a bit closer. The wind farm looks a bit closer to shore. So this, on the open CPN, this is on there. But on the open CPN, this anchorage that we're going through is not on there. So I'll show you. Oop, delete that. If I bring this up. So, yeah, so that... Don't like how I can't. Oh, there we go. So yeah, that's on there, but the anchorage we're going through is not on there. Now the wind farm should be on this because it's more detail, but it doesn't show it. But potentially that is something, Scott. So that could be the wind farm. Here we are. All right. Oh, we're busy over here. But the wind farm does show up on radar there, which is good. So that's showing you the wind farm there. Oh, I didn't know that had a... I didn't know we could turn that off. Oh, so you can go through each of the boats. It's telling us these ones are close. There's also a button to put the red lights on the bridge, but I don't know how to do that. Can't remember the button. Yeah, that's where we're going, guys. We can see the lighthouse. We are definitely close. Exciting stuff. Pink balloon! We have a pink balloon. see. Let's get a update. Telling me 6 minutes. That's such a lie. 6 minutes is such a lie. Morning, Grumpy. How are you? We're actually not far from finishing. We're going to dock her up soon, and we are going to take out a quick speedy. I've decided I'm going to still do it. It's what is it going to be? By the time we dock, it'll be 10:30 here. So I will stream till 11. So I'll be able to take out the small little dinghy and go and do a rescue mission. Because as I said, I don't think I've used it at all. So we had a bit of an accident when the Wombat doesn't have an accident, but most of it is on real stupidity. We're going through a very shallow area, which was fine, not a problem. We had 1 meter before we touched the bottom, but the Wombat got bored of the still weather, so said, oh, it's only 1 meter depth, let's throw some heavy waves on here and some high winds and blah 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 blah. So what does the ferry do? It goes up those waves, it goes down those waves. And obviously at the bottom of those waves, there was less than 1 meter. And we hit the bottom. We survived though, we're still going. We've kept going, but I was on a roll. 65% done, 0 damage. Until the Wombat got bored of the scenery. Uh-oh, we've got... Yep. Slammed into the ground just because I was bored of the stillness, which I said at the start I did on purpose because I wanted to complete the mission without breaking anything. So I got bored of this stillness. So yeah, still, even though now we could have it on heavy, but I'm just going to leave it. It was funny, and we might have scraped another ship too. Might have happened. Oh, thank you, Grumpy. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Because that doesn't come up with anything, we can always just put some fireworks up. There we go. Thanks, sir. Hope you're doing okay as well. Hope Sadies are doing okay. But we've got a load of cars. Actually, let's see if we can go inside and see these cars. So if we grab the captain, let me just check where we are. So we're getting closer. We've got to be ready. Yeah, good idea. Good thinking, 99. What is that? What is that? I'm trying to think what it is. It's another... No, it's a... Is it a gravestone? I don't know. That's a bloody great question. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go see what it is now. I'm trying to work out what that is. Obviously, I had to do it because you guys have started to get some pretty long lengths of membership, so I had to add some stuff. Yeah, it depends on how many months you're with as a membership. It'll change at certain areas, but customize, not hometown. I can't even remember where we do it. Community. Now, where do we change this stuff? Earn, might be under earn. Yeah, it'll be under earn. Yeah, here we go. All right, memberships. Let's have a look what they are. Active members. Where the hell do I do this? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Levels. Levels. No, that's the levels of changing. Badges. Here we go. Got it. Okay, so you have a picture of... Oh, shit. I don't know. I can't see it. Oh, wait. Here we go. I'm going to... Alright, it's another picture of a Wombat. 3 months. So, it's It's a blue picture of the wombat with his helmet on. That's what it is. He's got the hard hat. So it's the wombat. It's the wombat emoji with just in a blue tint. And then you go to 4 years. That's a 3-year badge, and the 4-year badge goes to a gold one of those. Then at 5 years, it is a... Actually, I've got to add the extra ones. God, they want me to do the extra ones now. Up to 10 years. Shit. I don't know if I'll be around in 10 years' time. But anyway, 5 years' time. In 5 years, you will have a wombat with a hard hat. A wombat Kenobi with a lifesaver. There you go. So look forward to that at 5 years. All right, we better get ourselves ready here. Oh, wait. We hit something? Because we've slowed down. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Something's happened. Something's happened. We've slowed down completely. Oh! That's why. There we go. I must have... I don't know if that done that on purpose. It slowed us down because we're coming along, but it's all good. Thank you very much for the 3 months. And how do I get this light panel off? No idea. There's a keyboard. Okay, that's the flag. Oh, how do I get this off? Oh, this is annoying me. Light panel, light panel, light panel, light panel, light panel. HUD. Light panel, light system. Light positions, light sign, external spotlights, next. Light panel, K. There we go. Alright, that's okay. We are now coming in. It was actually probably a good time because I probably would have slammed in here. So let's get this done. I think probably the biggest thing I have to worry about this is boats coming in and out. So oh, we've got all sorts of radars up on the screen. Alright, so we don't need this one at the moment, and we don't need this one at the moment. We don't really need the compass. This is T5, welcome! We get to see the wombat get rid of his vehicles. Oh, that's it, we were going to go inside. After we did that, let's get the captain here. We're going to go inside and see, here we go, we're going to go underneath. Here we go, we're going to see what cars we got on board here today. Are they still here? No, they're gone, what? I don't hear that. They're gone? What the hell? No, that's water. That's good. Alright, maybe it's behind this bulkhead here. No. We're out the back. No, we got no cars on board at all. But oh yes we do. Yes we are. Yeah, I think I can see them. Yep. No we don't. That's weird. The cars have disappeared. Oh wait, there's another level. I don't know. Is that a car? It's a light. No, there they are. Yep, there we go. The cars are still here. It's just very dark. There they are. There is cars. There is cars. Don't tell me to remove the control panel. There's a reason why the control panel's there. Only 41 Self is allowed to know. With our time change, I'm later getting to watch your... I'm later getting on to... Well, I've started also streaming earlier as well, missus. So I've decided that they were slowly killing me. Literally, I was dying with doing my late streams. But obviously the daylight saving changes on both of our ends. Oh shit, we're going to slow down. yeah, it was, the time was killing me because I would normally start this stream 20 minutes ago and it would run for 3.5 hours to 4 hours, and it would be 2 a.m. in the morning. And that, yeah, that wasn't a healthy choice, lifestyle choice. Music's too loud. This is meant to be rock music, and now this came up. 6:20 a.m. Alright, we're going to watch. We've got some traffic. Get down here. Turn that down. Let's have a look. What do we have going here? So we should be good. Just got to watch the traffic. Small little cruiser here. Watch where you go. Who else have we got in the vicinity? Radar. I will now work out how we... I think it was Alt R to zoom? No. Radar. Control R to zoom. Yep. So go down to close. 0.5 nautical miles. Yep. Beautiful. So it's just that one in front. Very busy. I hope none of these big ships will move out soon. That's where we're going, Ferry. Thinking of getting that guy to hold short. They are working overtime. Did you have a look down in the bottom right? Did you see that? Did you? Because that was covered with the controls before. A hull is basically destroyed. I think he's alright. He's going to get in. We should actually slow down to let him in first, but I could just keep doing this. Oh, he's not coming up. That sucks. Oh, we know what channel now. Alright, we maybe just slow down here and see if we can let him go, because we're going to need him for sure. Because it's not letting me call a radio on him, but that's because I want to go to Sassnitz 13. I go on to here. I am on 13. Coral Voyager. It's the Coral Voyager. There's no coral seas out here, mate. Up here, there is no coral seas. Hopefully he's going to speed himself up. Alright, let's see. This should be able to get him on here. There we go. Object fishing. He's 0 knots. Well, you better get out of my way, buddy. Like, I'm real serious. It's not the smartest place to be. I'm bigger than you. Looks like he's going across our bow, so that's good. So let's us go in and let's go check out where we'll be docking. We will be docking, I think, down there. Now there, it's just behind that. Oop, just behind, yeah, pretty much exactly where we're pointed to now. Hoot him. Oh yeah, I can hoot him. Very quiet. That's what I'm saying. You can just hear it. Alright, let's go here. Audio and video. Let's put the ship sounds back up. Because we know that doesn't affect the bridge. Should only have... No. Yes, it only affects the bridge volume. So now, if I'm on the bridge, I should hear that better. Oh, a little bit. Yeah. It's not very loud though. You know what? You got to do your... Give us your hoot, 41 Cell. Ah! There we go. Move it, fella. Yeah. I'm not going to give him bloody a nice message. Can I give him a nasty message? No. I want to give him a friendly message. After what he's done, I'll just tell him course correction.
Motor vessel on my bearing. 307. This is Car Ferry, Seabound. We issue a course correction request.
Seabound, this is vessel. Reduce speed carefully.
Alright guys, we are heading in now. There is another boat about to leave. One of these boats might leave. We've got to keep an eye on that. Oh, actually, Mrs. T5 is still there. You missed it. We saw, if you go back, we saw a beautiful pink balloon flying by. I've had your name written all over it. We're going to go to here, and then we're going to do a 180, not a 360, a 180. A reverser. The reverse is on. The important thing is we got here on time, well, close to on time, and dry, not wet. Let's set up our cameras for the Oh, actually, what am I doing? We're going to be reversing. Donkey. Just to line up. Throw some thrusters on as well. Get ourselves turning. Checking that's where we're going. Good. Autopilot has to come off. Don't do it yet. Oof, we left enough room. I was about to say there's a boat leaving. Well, there it is. So we're going straight. Get this to stop. I'll stop these because that was weird. What's going on there? No, I want to override this. Stop. My fault. My fault. I overdid that. Turn the waypoints off. Thank you. Let the thrusters go back the other way. Start moving back slow. ladies and gentlemen, we will be disembarking very shortly. Don't turn your car engines on until the green light is on. I don't know, I just made that up. I'm just thinking when I was last on a car ferry, had something similar like that. Let's get ourselves across a little. We're going to stop and get ourselves lined up. Should be able to now click into progress. This is Paul Walker. How are you? You've just come in time for our docking manoeuvre. They ignore the car engines off in the winter on the ferry. Yeah, I can imagine. And probably here too, because this is Germany, so it would be pretty cold. Welcome, Paul Walker. Well, we're about to dock and disembark. As you can see, we've had a few accidents. The hull's in really great condition. We managed to find some bits and pieces to cover the holes. But our pumps have been special today. They've kept everything working well. Alright, let's take off the let's take that off as well. No, he was here. The pig was here. He was here. He went to sleep. He was tired. The pig was here. Mr. Pig. I was happy because Mr. Pig didn't get to see me have that accident. Which was forced upon by the wombat's stupidity of playing around with the weather too much. Oh, that's way too fast, wombat. Way too fast. A few extra scratches. Wouldn't it be funny? No, it wouldn't be funny. If all this hard work I sank now. Alright, so we're going to get the... we're going to jump in here, and I like to get... No, we want the faster... We want this camera. We want this camera. Let's go up here. This is the drone. I got my drone out. In my bag. The captain's going to be happy. Oh, we are moving a bit, aren't we? We got to get close enough and should be good. Further from here, should be good. Should be good. Alright, we're not quite close enough. Yes, we are. We're in. It's telling me it's docked. Alright. Let's see if it... Normally it wants me to go up to the edge. Let me see if it can do it for me. Alright. So there is lights here. Let's get the ramps off. Ramps down, sorry. There we go. We had trouble with this. Actually, that's not going to work because we are on too much of an angle. Hang on. I'm going to take my lines back. If I do this... No, don't do that. Do this. Oh, you put these on too. Ah, that's why. Okay, cool. So if I tighten you up, tighten up, come on, tighten up, pull them across. That's it. Pull them across. This one. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Put him on. Pull you up. That's it. Straighten them up. Watch and learn, seafarers. You're talking about the wombat here. Yeah, it's a bit more, too much of an angle. So what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to do this, and yeah, we can that up. We can get you right up to the edge, and then now put it off. What it does, we worked out here. What you need to do is there's a bit, not a bug, but you need to actually, if you do them individually like I'm doing now, it doesn't work. So you've got to take these off and then use the button that gets them at the same time. Alright, cool. So they're tight. Now get rid of you. And now, let's see if there's enough of them. They are finicky. It could be too tight, so I'm going to loosen up a bit. Because it does sometimes do some funny stuff. You could see a flying ship now. You may see a flying ship. Oh! It worked. Here they come. Got a few to unload. Ah, you mean the game series? That's how a seafarer is. You're funny, Paul. For fun and entertainment, Seafarers is alright. If you want a tough gig, this is more fun. If you want a tough gig, a bit more realism. But I will say, Paul, once they put the new water physics engine, he'll find that the water looks a lot better as well. They're working on that. They started to look at the new water physics engine to come in. So that should be super cool. And some really cool stuff coming as well, Paul. There's a whole lot of stuff coming for it. So it'll be interesting where they all go. So there's a whole new a whole UI system coming in. I'm not allowed to show you pictures of that, but I can show you. I'm going to bring some stuff up while these unload. I think that's it. I've just had permission to bring up some stuff. Developer blog. Alright, so I'll give you a couple of cool stuff. So I can't show you the UI, just going to make sure that's not coming up. Yeah, I think you'll find with the new water physics engine that'll happen. So just a couple of little things here I'm going to bring onto the screen. I just want to make sure there's no... Yeah, you can see all the channels I'm subscribed to. That's not an issue. I just want to make sure for Nautic XPs that I don't get myself in trouble. Everything else is okay. So these are just going to be pictures that I show, because I can't bring those across to the screen without showing you Discord. Alright, so I'm going to come over here. I'll click on them and then I'll see if I can drag them across. So as I said, I've said before, obviously the walking captain's coming, so yeah, so you'll see this. Oh, can I drag that? I can. So the walking captain's coming and so forth, and a few other things, so that's coming. There's another picture of it, a double captain. This is all work in progress, so a lot of this stuff is just, obviously I already showed you the terminal when we started, the passenger terminal, that's already up. Again, the walking captain. So this is the, you saw this, the silo for the bulk carrier. So that's new, and you'll see that in a few other videos. I think I might have shown you that previously. So that's in, and then the LNG terminal. So the LNG terminal. So that is all in one of the next updates. We'll have that. I'll be able to show it off a bit to you. Again, we've got someone else walking another worker, another sailor on here. So that's coming. Don't know how truthful this here, but this is an elevator which will bring us below decks. from the bridge on some of the bigger ships. And as I said at the start of the stream, the ladder, which will be spawnable will spawn for certain ships, so you can actually get on board with your movable sailor or whoever you want to go by. So yeah, so there's some pretty cool stuff. That's all that I can really show you at the moment. Yes, you're getting legs. Yep, you are getting legs. All right, so we're loaded. So I'm actually, because I'm in a hurry, I'm just going to quickly take out the little spinner. I'm going to go out for a bit of a fast little maneuver with a little bit. So I'm just going to dock here. We can actually dock more than so I get. I think I could just disconnect these ones. That. Very sorry. And this one. This one. Oh no, so you already do that. Okay, anyway. That's that. Cool. So we sort of did it, guys, because if I did ask to go to request a berth,
This is
it's too far away.
Do you have a berth location for us?
So yeah, so some super exciting stuff coming for the sim, guys.
Proceed to berth location 5.
Yes, ships have lifts. Oh yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying I didn't know that they had them on the bridge. But that's cool. On some ships, obviously. I knew that they're on the ships for passengers and things, but I didn't know they were on the bridge. But I suppose they have to be, because those bloody cruise ships, especially, are bloody huge. All right, so let's get out of here and go back to main menu. You can't use them in rough seas. We're going to quickly go, as I said, we're going to just really quickly take out, because I really haven't taken it out. Little rescue vessel here, just for a bit of fun. We'll go somewhere where we never go. I don't even know if there's anything up here. Costa. Let's go up the Costa. Doesn't really matter. I'm just going to have dynamic weather. Just change it. We're going to be literally 5 minutes. 10 minutes maybe. We'll do the same sort of time, choose weather, start. Oh, he's sinking already. Alright. Good news is, let's just go, right? That's all I want to do is just go. Just go. Alright. Alright, so we're going to go on to channel snap. Channel 5. I don't know why that's not inside, but we're going to go inside. Channel 5. We're going to request just a mission. If we find someone, report departure for area patrol.
This is Rescue Vessel Wave Rider. We are leaving for an area patrol.
Alright.
Wave Rider, copied that.
We're going to probably hit some rocks because I'm just going to fly out of here. I'm not even going to look at this map. I'm just going to play it. In Aussie cargo ships, we used to have lifts. Oh man, that's awesome. That is awesome. Alright, let's just go. I'm going to open up. So we'll head out to the wind farm up there, the wind turbines. What else have we got up here? Ooh, I'd like to go in there, but I don't know if it's going to allow me. Marina. Not even looking at the depth, guys. We could hit the ground any moment. Hit a rock. I don't think so, because it still could with the outboards. So the other rescue vessel, the bigger rescue vessel, has another raft, another small boat, like a smaller version of this on it. That's going to be usable in future versions. So you'll be able to launch a boat off another rescue vessel, the bigger rescue vessel, which is pretty cool. Yeah, this one. So that's just hold the right mouse button and you can do it. And you can zoom out with the wheel. That actually looks pretty cool. I'm gonna go this direction so I don't hit. I'm gonna try to. We'll dodge. We'll play dodge. Let's play a game. All right, you ready to sink this boat in about 2 seconds? Here we go. Alright. It's going to come from the other way. Am I sinking? We'll check. That sort of wasn't the plan to do that straight away. Lost the game. Shit. I can't see. Oh, I want to see if I can go underneath. Hang on. I want to go underneath. Can we go underneath? Let's see what the hitbox, if there's a hitbox there. Is there a box to hit? Yep, invisible box. Oh, I'm gonna sink. I'm taking a picture of this because I want Nautic to fix this. This can't be the case. We sank. But I need to. I'm going to take a picture of this because I want to report that. I like how it says game over. People who love Sims won't want to have game over on there. Nah, your controls can. I'll go back. I'm going to go back out. Don't worry, I'm going back out. I just wanted to. That shouldn't have happened. That was totally wrong. They should not allow that to happen. They should not have a whole box around that building. That's quite disappointing. Very, very disappointing. So I'm going to report that to the Nautic guys. My controls can. Are you talking about the captain cam?
This is Rescue Vessel Wave Rider. We are leaving for an area patrol.
Wave Rider, copied that. Good luck.
lots of things to hit over there, right? No, not flooding anymore. Why am I... What's the wind like? I'm getting blown. I'm going to have a look at this. Oh, autopilot's on. Let's work it out. That's what was happening. No, I wasn't flooding anymore. I just hit something very solid. Seem to be good at that today. I've never been out this way. It's probably too far. Rocks up there. We'll see if we get a quick call out. Give it 5 minutes. If we don't get a call out, we're finishing the stream. Been a good stream. Completed a mission. That's showing water on the splashes rain on here. Hang on a sec. No, this one. This one. No. This one. No, just scratches. Never tried to run it around here. I wonder if that would just stop, or I'm pretty sure it would just solid stop. So I can go through there. Oh, we're just up here. Alright. We're up through here. Just to get the heads here. Now, will we hit something soon? Meters. Yeah, other than my stupid weather really changed my mood, but as we got closer I thought we might have sunk it between that area where we went in the red. I thought one more little hit and that's it, it's all over, and that's frustrating because it's such a waste of time. Well, I learnt something, I guess. That's probably the important thing. I learnt something. Don't change the weather when you only have 1 meter depth between your hull. Alright, so this goes out to the open sea. So I wonder if you could take... You probably could, because you can. Oh, you can't? Oh yeah, you could take it... It's for a long trip. You could go right around here and come in this way. So, for example, that... We could just have some fun. And that ferry trip, we could come up from here, or... I know it's a long way. All the way around and come this way. Instead of going through this mess. Hey, that's an idea. Let's check the depth. Let's get the, what's the depth like here? 3 meters, so it's probably not deep enough. So, wait, we'll go to the channel. There's a channel. We'll go over the channel. Let's check the channel depth, because this might be another way we could take it without having to worry about all that crap in the middle. Oh, cool. So if the tug goes through, let's have a look. So we're at 2 meters. We should now drop. Yep, 6 meters. Yep, no, we're good. We are good. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to take the ferry. The large ferry. Well, always a one-back shortcut. Now we're just exploring. We're just purely out exploring. Just other ways of doing things. I don't know. Yeah, so that's all deep to here. It looks like that's deep enough. That's going to be a challenge. Coming up this way. Sorry, coming through here looks like it could be a challenge. This area looks pretty shallow. So it gets deep here. But this here. So this could be the challenge. I want to check that out. But we're pretty good. J-Cat, how are you? Yeah, I'm going to explore. Not now, we don't have enough time. I might do a stream next week in this area. Oh, there we go, we got a Mayday, but I'm not going to get it. Sorry guys, I'm not planning to do any more streaming in this story. I'm going to do that next week. We're going to take something out this way. Have a bit of a play. Alright, cool. Alright guys, so on that note, let's get our orbit camera. Take that off. And as head back this direction. Storm comes in. I'm going to say goodbye. Thanks guys, that's been awesome. I actually enjoyed that a lot, that stream. We have bumped into the 4 hours mark, so a bit over 4 hours mark, so a bit long. Thanks everyone. Thank you, Grumpy, for the donation, mate. Much appreciated. 41 Self, thanks for the 3 months of membership. Thanks everyone else who've been on the stream. You've all been legendary. Yeah, so you'll have another bit. I've got another quick release of a game coming out, I think tonight or tomorrow. Just another game I've been playing. And I'm making a video of this on something. You'll have to wait and see what it is. Bye-bye. The Wombat is out. We'll put the Sailor song on. Really love the Wombat Sailor song. Here we go. Let's get the Sailor song.
Hard where the waves are at, salty air in his furry face. No time to stop, no time to waste. High tide calls and the Wombat runs. Swabbing
hey guys,
decks
thanks
under
for going.
blazing
Again,
suns.
thanks for everyone else.
Shipmates cheer when the
And all
job
in the
is
J-Cat.
done. Back to his hot
Still around,
lady and a
Paul.
glass
Hello.
of rum.
Bye-bye.
Cannonballs and a creaky mast. A Wombat steady, he's built to last. Fixing ropes with his clever paws, navigating through the ocean's jaws. He's got grit, he's got charm. He'll steer the ship through any storm. High tide calls and the Wombat runs. Swabbing decks under blazing suns. Shipmates cheer when the charm is done. Back to his hot lady and a glass.
Oh, have a look what happened. I gotta show you something. Oh, hang on.
Swabbing decks under blazing
You're still there.
suns. Shipmates cheer when the
You
job
can run
is
aground.
done. Back to his
Have a look
hot
behind
lady
you.
and a glass of rum.
It's gone and closed off. But I ran it and it went up. I didn't think you could do that. That's really cool. You can do it. You can do it. You can run aground. It just went to the end of the screen, but you can do it. Anyway. Bye-bye.
Wombat in a sailor's hat, working hard where the waves are at. Salty air in his furry face, no time to stop, no time to waste. High tide calls and the Wombat runs, swabbing decks under blazing suns. Shipmates cheer when the job is done. Back to his hot lady and a glass of rum. Cannonballs and a creaky mast. Wombat steady, he's built to last. Fixing ropes with his clever paws, navigating through the ocean's jaws. He's got grit, he's got charm. He'll steer the ship through